Так, всем привет. Так, сейчас настроимся. Так, сейчас не слишком громкая музыка, так, раз. Так, ну что, начнем прохождение одной из моих любимых игр. Это Noire. Не знаю, насколько затянется, может за несколько стримов пройдем ее. Ну что, начинаем. Так, ну, обучение оставим.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see. In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. But who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Так, ну что, вот начинаем.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1. Look at this junk. It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in 2nd year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to
Игра не
close
слишком
down,
тихо.
retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything? I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. Building looks vacant. I don't want to wait around all night for the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside? What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. 2 rounds fired, and instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here. Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it. Are you blind?
I'm not with him for the conversation.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy? Quit prancing around.
You all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
I don't think this is going to help us.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified, code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
find some cover. Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you
Not
a chance.
chance, copper. You got any closer?
Stay in cover.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Так, что-то чатик работает. Проверим.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car. Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
Так, чатик контакта у меня не отображается. Если что, заходите на YouTube или Twitch. Там пишите.
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, Dunn, watch your fire. Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now. Give it up, Wendell.
Stay the hell away from me. No way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers.
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
the tradition of the Marine Corps, and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one goal.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Так, чатик и
Everybody
ВКонтакте
stay
тоже
back. Let us
работает.
do our job.
Broad daylight, crowded street. I've seen everything.
Танцы какая-то на имя Галетты.
Think talking cheap, try hiring a lawyer.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Shell cases. These look like 32s.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter.
I got friends with Sam. About $5.
Пушка.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Говорит, гаета, а пишет галета.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying. And tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Coletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Coletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Coletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. Been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Goddamn drunk drivers.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
Don't push me. He's dull as dishwashing, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Whoa! Easy!
Stop or I will shoot!
Everybody, run!
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leaves, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
You are a modest little person.
Mary says I'll sing.
With much to
Only
be
if I
modest.
guarantee he walks.
You know this place?
That's the guy.
Sure.
I heard
Near
he's
the
an
old
honest
gas
cop.
works and signal depot in the
Oxymoron
warehouse
for
district.
you.
I'll direct.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code
So,
2 identified.
tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. Was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Down here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
catch him! I think you broke my nose! Got a heater! What?
Oh goodness, a gunfight!
And now, news from Washington.
Polish girls arrive at Montreal, Canada in a post-war labor experiment by a Canadian industrialist. The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion's minimum wage of $12 a week. The displaced girls, brought from Frankfurt, will be taught the rayon spinning process and are under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged in a convent school. Here they will pay $6.50 of their wages for board and lodging. They at least are no longer among Europe's wanderers. On the reverse side, the steamship Ratnik waits in Montreal to repatriate 500 Yugoslavs who prefer to try life under Tito.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this
A
in.
new follower.
I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Спасибо за подписку, кто там подписался.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and
Депрессион.
we'll see what we can figure out.
Hit me hard. Спасибо за подписку.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffs yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Так, секунду.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work,
Doc.
sir.
Detective Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
How's the world looking?
Always the same two of you fighting. How about you?
I've got a mystery sample
It took
waiting
a at the smarter man lab. than me to connect
In fact,
that.
the Joker say it's contaminated soil. My guess, big lump of shit.
Так, бойня какая-то. Хрюшку покупали.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
I don't think so.
victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Нехило так. Кровище. Так, водительские права.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess. Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Cop, it's gotta be something big, right?
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Let me through. I just want a quick look.
You
is all.
guys, take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done. And we're still punching the clock.
Hey, Flatfoot, you're looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
I'll have the car towed down to the impound. That's about all I can do here.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done,
We're going to
here, we'll head
notify
over
the
there.
wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
Так. Так, а мы где? Что-то не видно. А вот.
Oh, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and...
He's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, Phelps. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
You're covered, Phelps! Your fucking coat! God damn it, here comes more.
This is worse than a war zone. Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Where'd you learn to drive?
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified. All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to
Хоть там
handle code
война,
3
что ли?
identified.
Car 11K, you'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Crowley pulls these guys over. Finds their trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose, bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their scene.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
А вот здесь.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify. Officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Go. Run back. Whoa.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after him.
Put the weapon down, now!
Чё бывает?
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep him busy.
Let's go. Front back.
Throw out the guns.
Stay down. Up the stairs. Get after it.
Put the weapon down now. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Watch it!
Goddamn drag racers.
Any Central unit of 415, possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Достопримечательность еще.
Mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Что за чайник?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
can't chase
There he
you.
is, officer.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the
Вот
Venusians.
урод. Что, дурачок какой-то.
Farewell, cruel world.
Ай, бля. Ты дурачок, блин. Шляпу потерял. X on the dead of die. Здорово.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Нифига он повернул. Ну хорошо, Алекс. Ну, говори, где нашел. Может, и поверю.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Ограбление банка.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
Да. Ну я там не бываю, я просто вступил туда так. В нее тоже поигрываю. Ничего себе, какая точила. Не знаю, колесо я ему пробил, не пробил. Так, стрелять может только напарник. Не стреляет даже.
Stop here. They're making a break for it on foot. Weapons on the ground, now!
Wow. Така. Да ладно, есть и поприятней, но спасибо. Я, в принципе, много знаю стримеров, которые поприятнее. Одного из них я очень часто смотрю. Не надо на рожон, не надо лезть.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on.
Блин, почему дробовик нельзя забрать?
Careful, he's got a gun.
Ты, скорее всего, просто смотришь таких не тех стримеров, так сказать. О, я пробил колесо. Иногда надо бывает говорить. Ну, я иногда говорю просто, никого нет пока что, не бывает на стримах особо. Да, получается, сам с собой разговариваю.
Stop here. They're making a break for it on foot.
Темно, блин. Слишком. Вот интересно, можно ли их задерживать, а не убивать, блин? Никогда не пробовал. Ну, вот псих, который сейчас был, его как-то это... Обычно, когда бежишь за ними, они... Он ускоряется, когда близко бывает, а тут что-то не особо догоняется. Ну, заходи, я разные игрушки стримлю. Ну, по желанию, что хочется постримить, тоже стримлю. То есть особо так. Я играл давно в нее. Хорошая игрушка. От разработчиков, от Rockstar. А ты в DR давно играешь? А тоже давно и уже этот... Сколько раз там поменялась эта система прокачки, все дела. Правда, с последней я немного не разобрался, что-то. Ну, я до своего города дошел и этот... В общем, всех бандосов там положил, почти всех. И сейчас буду базу основать хочу. А я прошел ее. Ну, этот не могу, до этого там БелАЗ нужно сделать еще, вот это задание. Так, основной сюжет я прошел. Ну, БелАЗ тоже, по-моему, основной, но там нужно, по-моему, в Припять идти, что ли, там собирать радиоактивные эти. А вот его мы должны догнать. А там просто ходил, прокачивал именно вот одеяния, все дела. Так, по голове меня не бейте, пожалуйста, блин. А то я знаю, как вы по башке бьете, блин. Без шляпы осталось. Ну, в принципе, стоит. Я вот скидки были, я купил. Вот, только не упади, блин. Скидка была на него, я не помню, 50 рублей был. Стоило. Там плюс есть то, что сохраняться можешь в любом месте, а без према ты, ну, в обычную версию ты не сохраняешь. Ну, сохраняешь только в определенных местах. Ну и какие-то плюшки дают за начатие новой карьеры. Ну, стоит, тем более поддержишь разработчиков. Игра хорошая. Но таких я, в принципе, особо не видел. Вот мне в обновлении последнем что не понравилось, то что карту нужно именно пальцами приближать, то есть плюс-минус раньше был, сейчас нету плюс-минус, блин, вот приблизить, отдалить, блин. Добавили бы они обратно, то немножко неудобно. А так все остальное устраивает. Вот это новая система прокачки, то что там нужно выбирать опыт. Опыт зарабатываешь, выбираешь себе всякие перки, так скажем. Там куча перков. Я тоже... У меня там уже какой-то 50 или 70 уровень получился. Я там понафигачил себе. Ну, в основном на урон и переносимый вес. Чтобы попроще было. Вот. Чувак, блин, что творишь? Мы так не доедем, короче, до места, до допроса. Да чё ты остановился, дурак, блин, здесь проехать не вариант. Босой какой-то. Сейчас догоним этих бандосов, я чаек все заварю. Чё, заноза у тебя, что ли? Достопримечательности находим. Так, да. Ага, вон он бежит. Вот они где.
LAPD!
Не успел сесть, чувак. Там, кстати, дверь, по-моему, забаговалась. Задергалась.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here.
Шу
but I
раненый,
need
я
an
их
ambulance.
застрелил, блин.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Костюмы открылись. Сансет Бульвар какой-то костюм. Я вот еще хочу после этого, наверное, вторую мафию пройти, а потом, может быть, третью. Третью чисто из-за того, что там Вито. А так, в принципе, если бы его там не было, я бы не играл в нее. Вито Скалетто. Сейчас тоже, по-моему, не доедем. Сейчас вызовут опять. Ну, не знаю, мне нравится по правилам ездить. Ну, если не нужно спешить, так скажем. Я даже, кстати, видел, по-моему... Я не помню, она, по-моему, в VR тоже есть. Если я не ошибаюсь. Хотя могу ошибаться. А нет, не вызовут. Мы уже доехали. Текстурки так прорисовываются. Не, ну я любитель погонять тоже, конечно. В GTA в основном. Если только не в РП играешь, а так. Так, приехали. Сейчас будем допрашивать.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Алекс, кстати, у меня в ДР проблема, короче, с топливом, с дизельным. Конкретно, блин. Единственный выход это покупка, блин. Постоянно покупаю за игровую валюту, за золото. Так, это у нас что? А так, в принципе, все есть, кроме топлива. Ну, еще броню хочу себе последнюю сделать, но там нужно прокачать этот, как он называется, ну, уровень повысить. Ну, так я покупаю там за 500, что ли, или за сколько он бывает топливо. Просто на буханке особо не этот, много груза не повезешь. Ну, в основном на заправках бывает, ну и на дороге тоже, там по дороге. Ну, в городах там машины стоят какие-нибудь, и там тоже может быть. Там вот перк есть на то, что
This
ты...
was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Че?
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Там перк есть, который увеличивает поиск. Ну, в общем, больше топлива находишь ты из... Сливаешь, вернее, из машин. Так, это... спички тут какие.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
С обычным топливом у меня проблем нету. Его как... Хоть жопой жуй этого топлива. Какой-то билет.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Так, не переворачивается, нет? Жаль.
This must be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match. To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Опять спички.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Так. Телефон. Что-то тут поломакалось, наверное.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Сейчас собирать надо будет, что ли? Отсюда, наверное. Так, это отсюда. Мгм. Так. Это сюда, наверное. Чпоньк. Не хватает одной трубы, которая была
The
там.
pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
I'm all right now, detectives.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Что-то глазки забегали.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
The picture.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Так, а газеты никакой нету здесь. Пока сейчас заставочка будет идти, я пойду чайку приготовлюсь.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Так, все, я вернулся. Так, Алекса, приятного чаепития, спасибо. Так, что, продолжим? Чего мы ждем? Я чай пью, чего мы ждем? Нет, классная игрушка, классная. Тут даже если не хочешь ехать, можно нажать, зажать Е, вот, допустим, вот так.
You know the way. You can drive.
О.
And where exactly are we going?
Ну, и типа он сейчас поедет. Ты что делаешь? Вытолкал меня.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Так, секунду, у меня микрофон включен. Да, все нормально. То я иногда забываю его включать.
Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out.
Ну, сейчас
If this
он
hadn't
будет
happened,
ехать.
they could have stayed miserable together forever.
Калякать будет.
Killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
Ну, типа быстрое перемещение. Я один раз так, по-моему, в Евротрак симулятор играл и это. Ну, отходил, подходил там. И...
No, you don't.
Мгм. И забыл, короче, включить микрофон. Я это полчаса, если не больше, короче, просто сам с собой разговаривал. Ну, как бы в чате все равно никого не было, но разговаривал сам с собой, что микрофон был выключен. Было весело. Кого-нибудь ищите, да. Молодого человека. А, не ты спросил. Это вот он спросил.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Sure. Да, правда, потом не было прикольно, что я,
I got a callback for that
когда
universal
закончил
toy
стрим,
line.
смотрю, микрофон выключен. Ой, я чуть думал, он этот стола нету, он же темный. Как он в воздухе сидит.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Чё, прикольно. Я там не до максимума, конечно, прокачал. Ну, сливание топлива надо будет еще опыта поднабраться.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Капец, сколько у нас улик, да? Вот эту квитанцию, наверное, надо предъявить, да? Это единственное. Это квитанция на газовое оборудование, что ли? Ну да, на водонагреватель.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
Boy, that's bacon.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Хотя, может, не надо было его арестовывать.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Huh. The type is clever, hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, folks.
А вот теперь можно притопить. Фига там спортсмен побежал и исчез. Так, вот тут нас срезать можно, а тут дорога. LCPD.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Apartment 2.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Что, по новой начал, что ли? Велик сделал. Или просто велик.
It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Кстати, на велике лучше всего выживание качается.
Huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too.
Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Вот я урон городу нанес сколько? 200 баксов, автомобилем $491.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
I got the jitters.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Здесь
An abandoned
секретарша.
vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Так, где наша тачка? Вот она. Какая у него морда смешная, да?
You hear about Adrian? Fraud in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
The lie detector's out of paper and ink. Cop it up, will you?
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy. They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs. Incidental. Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
That's all I've got. Speak to the witness.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Ой, сколько тут имен, блин.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Так, тут все.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages for me, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. Got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the exclusive? Think talk is cheap, try hiring a lawyer.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission to an interesting situation. You wake up in the morning feeling weak. It could be a deficiency of iron. Iron you need for healthy blood and bones. That's why it's time to rise and shine. Yes, Rise and Shine Yeast keeps your body physically fit. Your body requires iron daily. And what
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. All the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
bigger and fat you need by using Rise and Shine Yeast and by taking Rise and Shine Yeast tablet supplements. It helps regain strength and needed balance to feel and do your best. Go to your grocer or druggist and say,
Rise and shine, please.
we now return you to regular programming.
a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, don't stare at him.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
About time.
I want to stop.
Are you
him
the
with
senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers. Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
Ну, если у тебя прокачано все, Алекс, то можешь этот водонапорку поставить себе по добыче воды. Ну или грязную воду собирать и кипятить ее. Только так. Но она тоже много весит. Тут там осел. Сам-то осел.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
А, с самого начала. Ну, с этого собирай тогда. Ну, грязную воду, разжигай костер и кипяти. Только так вначале.
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California, this is KTI Radio. And now, news from Washington.
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar
По-другому у
circles
тебя
for an
никак не
international
получится.
bon vivant.
Ah, English, please.
А ты в
See,
онлайне
this
не
is why
пробовал
nobody
играть?
invites you out for drinks.
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
That as well.
Ну и само собой преимущество того, что ты ну, покупаешь типа премиум версию, то рекламы не бывает. Ну я как начал, мне кто-то понакидал там брони и всего, короче. И из-за того, что все это много весит, я не смог это унести. И пришлось, короче, пока что забросить. Да, если ты прикололся с одиночной игры, то, в принципе, там сложного ничего нет. Все то же самое, просто ты с людьми играешь. Че, нас больше не вызывает? Сейчас допросим еще в автосалоне ребят. Можно... А, уже поворот направо разрешен. Это же Америка. Сейчас допросим. Перекурчик сделаю. Прикольные светофоры. Кстати, тут и в некоторых местах есть и обычные светофоры, по-моему. Уже, так скажем, современные. По-моему, если я не ошибаюсь, и это были, по-моему, здесь. А там же написано, по-моему, он воду очищает, что-то такое, я уже не помню. Я просто давно этим не занимался. В самом начале, может, я что-то делал. Ну, они нужны. Ты, в принципе, нажми на него, посмотри, что они дают, какие-то бонусы дают. По-моему, отравление снимают. Я там кучу этих поделал. Как его, тушенки. Ну, не тушенку, но в банках это мясо закручивал еще до обновления. А сейчас я не знаю, как его делать. И вообще можно ли делать. Там просто похлебка бывает. Там сытная, несытная. Я, в принципе, оставляю все вот медикаменты, всю медицину. Нам что не бывает.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Если будешь там опыт получать, не знаю, скорее всего лучше делать на переносимый вес по максимуму. Ну, я бы так
We keep
делал.
all our tools in here.
Вначале сложно с этим.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
А ты уже не заходил в этот, как его? Там сколько дней нужно зайти, чтобы получить этот Волгу черную, по-моему.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car?
Головоломки, что ли?
Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Давай сюда.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey?
Чё,
Go sell
нет?
some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
О. Это наверх, наверное. Куда еще? Наверх. Чё, сам не мог расставить свои ключи, блин? Что в онлайне последняя неделя? А, осталась последняя неделя? А, все понял. Вот чё мне ключи дал порасставлять? Сам не можешь? Или типа я должен понять, какого ключа не хватает? Опять. Так, это скорее всего вот этот.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Так, кого там допросить? Вот этого чувачка, который валяется. Так, это что такое?
Not much help.
Как не поможет? Нужно ему ногти отфигачить. Подозреваемому. Nope. Nope. А, не с тобой нужно говорить, разве? Номера. California.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Номера. Здесь ничего нет интересного. Газеты нет никакой. Что тут? Что-то есть тут? Что-то? Номера какие-то.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Diplomatic numbers. Так. Вроде тут больше ничего нету. Пойдем с этим. Где этот мужичок? Мужичок. Че подскажешь, дружище?
Any ideas? We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
Это Дьюи, это вот этот же чувачок. Такая машина продается 2290 баксов. Намывает ее.
Mr. Dewey sees me talking to you. He's going to dock my pay.
Это тоже за 3290. Вот это вообще классная тачка. Такая длинная. Это уже 2894 доллара. Че ты пройти не можешь здесь? Вот еще одна. Тоже 2290 и что-то у них цены дорогие. Новая модель. А это что у нас? Что такое? Что написано? can oil. 4 по $1. Ладно, пойдем допросим этого толстосума. А это кто? Это его
If you don't
сесор
mind,
это.
we have a few questions. Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Чё такое грустное лицо, бля?
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs, and they have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how
Я
good
бы
his
забрал у
excuse
него
is.
одну из машин. Так, что пойду перекурчик сделаю. Сейчас вернусь. поехали. Классная музычка играет. Интересно, на ютубе не заблокируют мою трансляцию, потом запись.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
The third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
That's the lemon wash whistle. That means pots and pans are lemon wash clean. It makes short work of dirt and cooking water. Just a swish of the dish rag gets them sparkling clean. Try it.
Clean.
See? You'll be whistling too with how easy it is to clean up after dinner with lemon wash. Lazy old-fashioned soaps require scrubbing and elbow grease. Lemon wash cuts grease and takes it right down the drain. And since lemon wash removes spots from pots and pans, use it to remove the grease spots that occasionally get on clothes and that moths like to beat up on. Easy, quick lemon wash. Just listen for the whistle. A lemon wash whistle means it's gotta be clean. Lemon wash all-purpose cleaner.
Большой чё. Ты чё до Москвы не доходил? Хотя, может, доходил. Москва, по-моему, побольше будет. Так, ну, наверх надо.
We've got a siren for a reason.
Чё, Ляс, спойлеры делаешь, что ли? Не знаю, больше Москвы, что может быть.
KTI Los Angeles, Gene C. Wingo Incorporated, broadcasting since 1922. We go now to national news here on KTI.
government surplus chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot. A 3,500-pound container of sodium hurtles into the lake and crashes through a foot of ice. As the water seeps in, smoke rises through a series of muffled explosions. The acrid clouds billow several thousand feet over the steep sides of the lake. Disposal of the chemical by the War and Peace Administration is made necessary because no public carrier will accept it for transportation to a purchaser. One after another, with varying effects, the container...
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Ну, пока что ничем.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Ну, в интернете зарабатываю на Яндексе. Так. Чисто на интернет или там туда-сюда. На мелочи, в общем. Так, там же было это, по-моему, посмотреть. Номер квартиры, по-моему. Нет? Нет здесь на входе ничего.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Не знаю. Ручка же золотая. Откуда я знаю, какая-то квартира. Тем более я тут... А вот третья. Да я больше люблю
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel
погулять.
Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the
Парке
police.
где-нибудь.
Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Ну, футбол особо так
Could you
не
come
смотрю.
inside?
What is your name?
Ana
Чемпионат, может,
Rodriguez.
Is
какие-нибудь.
Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Вот и флажок, по-моему.
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor? Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
А, газету нельзя взять? Пока, наверное, нет. Ну, это на улицу. Так, а где тут у нас кухня? Все остальное. Фотографии.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy. Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Да, на ютубе, что я смотрю, в основном... Да, если интересно, прохождение или обзор какой-нибудь игры. Я в основном на Твиче смотрю стримеров. Ну, чайник у вас кипит, вы что там не видите? Посуда вон грязная. Что за бабы? Ну, а фильмы, не знаю, сейчас что-то вот Мстителей смотрю. Я последним смотрел, по-моему, Эра Альтрона, что ли, его. Сейчас закончил Возвращение Человека-паука смотреть. Так.
Nothing significant.
Какие-то записки, как ничего особенного. Здесь ничего интересного. Номера какие-то. Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка.
Diplomatic license plates.
Ага. Вот и номера краденые. Да нет, чудак, кучаешь. Я же общаюсь с тобой. Все нормально все. Что-то у нас. Молоток и напильник.
Maybe. No.
А может, да?
This isn't what we're looking for.
У меня тоже такой молоток дома где-то лежит. Ну это колеса, по-моему.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Угу. Что-то ничего больше нету. Блин, музычка еще играет. Пойдем допросим. Так, что там у меня чатик? Стоять. Так, все работает. Блин, что-то у меня чат отрубился. Чат, вернись. Что-то сайт заглючил. Трансляция вообще идет. У меня микродропы были сейчас, я не знаю, в чем проблема была. 130. В смысле, блин, я же заходил. Так, заходим. Так, все. Походу интернет чуть заглючил. Все. Большой обрыв, наверное, был.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Не врешь ты, а? Жучка.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricón that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Ну, теперь врешь стопудово.
keep lying to me, and I'll send you and
Ну,
your
Алекс,
baby
напиши
to
что-нибудь
jail.
в чате. Я
He
проверю,
lives
работает,
here,
нет.
but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Ёкарный бабай, сколько доказательств. Всё ты там хитрее. Ты на них. Стопудово что-то скрывает.
What do you want?
Чего мне нужно? Я б тебе сказал, что надо.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Что-то чат не работает.
Start line. That sounds like a...
Дальше сам проверю. Так, ну, Twitch работает. Так, ну, Twitch работает. Так, а вот YouTube не хочет. А вот все равно заработал. Так, сейчас еще контакт проверю. Контакт опять не хочет сразу. Ладно. Продолжим тогда. Может, остановится связь все-таки. 5 скрытых тачек дали. Так, газету нельзя.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get him off the street.
С клоунами? Какими клоунами? Че, цирк приехал, что ли?
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Так, что, на гонки поедем, что ли?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Phoenix at 4:15 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicle is engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3
Контакт заработал. Сейчас гоняться будем.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Там ушатался.
It's getting away.
Какие паразиты, что делают? Гаун рассыпалась машина у него.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out. You're gonna die, Galacho. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Так, не подрезал.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Повезло мне, я запрыгнул на поезд. Стоять!
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Он хотел сказать бидрил с этим бидрилом.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Четко сработали. Сколько урон нанес? $20 всего лишь. На 20 баксов нанес урона. Всего-то.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days? Can you give me the car? I ain't talking to you.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired this job.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes conviction.
I'll convince him to let her go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps?
You should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Страховка.
Patterson has life insurance. We can notify next of kin. have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Oops.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a
Трамантина
steak
нож,
knife.
правильно?
This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
He's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that
Да
poor
ничего,
man and
Алекс,
knock him
нормально.
down the street.
Я сам проверил уже. Работает все. Заработал, вернее.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Да ничего, вот чувака сбили на
Why are you
машине.
holding out on us, Miss Perry?
Там лежит он.
I was hoping to tell my story to
Вот
the
допрашивая
newspapers.
свидетелей.
I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Нет,
I'll
не я
get the
сбил.
bartender. You can work the rest of the room.
Вот тут его сбили. Вот чувачок валяется. Ну, сейчас вот разузнаем, там он шляпа еще лежит. Может, ее осмотреть можно. Может, себе забрать. газетка. Давайте заставочку посмотрим.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
Да, конечно, обратил. Тут же используется мимика. Если ты знаешь, что когда делали игру, на каждый персонаж тут, на каждого персонажа, короче, напичканы были, ну, камеры понаставлены, и вот эти все вот движения, лицевая анимация, все. То есть это все проработано. Тут, когда допрашиваешь, нужно смотреть, врет, нет, там, на движение, там, глаз, там, как реагирует. То есть тут все персонажи, даже прохожие, это реальные люди, с реальных людей.
Oh, many things in life are great.
В общем, реальные люди участвовали.
What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Вот видишь, как он там глазами водит туда-сюда. То есть, если доказательства какие-то есть, то что если он лжет, ты ему предъявляешь обвинение. Вот в блокноте, допустим, вот здесь все улики. И ты ему предъявляешь улики. Если нет, то сомнения. Ну, а если он правду говорит, то, соответственно, по-другому.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Вот видишь, а сейчас он по сути правду сказал, не отводит глаза, ничего не...
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry.
На то время это была шикарная игра, по-моему, 2011 года. Но все равно хорошо это все смотрится. Ну, вот, уж какие-то баги небольшие есть, конечно. Не все пофиксили. Вот видишь, опять глазами водит. Еще так ехидно улыбается.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Вот опять хитрит.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you gonna tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We've got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the car, and then we nail the driver.
We've got a couple of leads to run down. You have it under control here?
Sure. As soon as the coroner gives the word, I'll finish up here.
Можешь меня просто звать Рустам. По имени. Чё сразу господин стример. Поехали к Шелтону.
Lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
Not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Что там какие-то, какой-то вызов у нас? Чуть чуваки на красный едут.
Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive.
Что, опять банк грабят, что ли?
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
wasn't my idea, mister.
You keep an eye on the girl.
Your move, mister! Come get me! There he is! Blast him! Keep those hands up!
Give it up, LAPD!
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
Вот жучка, да? Че она? Притворилась там. Это тоже лошпед какой-то. Напарник. Ну, похоже, тех, которые с оружием, их нельзя спасти, так сказать. Арестовать их нельзя, только убить. 9 раскрытых преступлений уличных. 11 ранг. Тут побежал в этом в обход, блин, тут еще через полицейский участок зашел в машину. Только два вида: кинематографическая камера и обычная. Тут. Мне нравятся игры в стиле там 40-х до 70-х, 80-х где-то. 5 вызов. Так, а тут у нас что? Какой-то охранник. О, ты ж на того детка похож, который... А вот сейчас тоже забыл немножко анимации. Это не тот мужик, который там возле дома был. Похож.
be right behind you, Phelps.
Напугал меня, урод. Получил в голову за это.
Car 11K. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I'll need an ambulance at 536 South Figueroa Street, Holcher's Textiles. Also notify a supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner, and I'll notify your supervisor. All units, 11K advises code 4 on the shooting at Holcher's Textiles. The suspects are down. Code 4.
Кстати, Алекс, ты в первую мафию не играл? Так, секунду. Вот что-то зеленый прозевал. А?
Units 211 in progress. 933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identified.
Кстати, даже лучше людей не сбивать. Если ты будешь сбивать, то тебя понизят. Ну или, по-моему, слишком большой урон города, если нанесешь. Но вот за гражданских точно понижают. Кстати, вот текстуры зданий иногда на подъезде прорисовываются. Так, микро работает, должен работать. Все работает. Просто иногда кажется, что я его не включил.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead.
Car 11 King, 211 in progress at the United Artists Theater.
Now remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Чуть не сбил.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Get up there after him, Phelps.
Чуть не сбил человека опять. КСК 1.6 дает о себе иногда знать. Алекс, ты тут? Или у меня опять чат не работает? Вот второй бы монитор был, не пришлось бы сворачивать. Видишь, я не вижу сообщения. Не отобразилось, зараза, опять. Ну, ты видишь, ты отвечаешь, а я последнее сообщение твое. Да не говори, только видел. Нет, второй монитор, короче, надо собрать на второй монитор. Сегодня гляну, сколько там стоит. Чё? Ну, еще раз напиши что-нибудь. Проверю. Я страничку обновил на телефоне. Не знаю, что последние разы что вот так вот у меня чат глючит. О, вот теперь видно, все работает. Надо страницу почаще обновлять. Я говорю, сегодня посмотрю, сколько мониторы стоят, надо будет прикупить какой-нибудь простяцкий небольшой. Чё, я за мафию спрашивал, я вот только сейчас, когда не играл, хорошая игра, поиграть советую. Так, нам наверх надо, да? Заедем отсюда. Хорошая. Первую поиграю, во вторую тоже. В третья уже на любителя, так сказать. Здесь можно съехать, а вот. Вот уже нужно было до утра подождать, а мы уже утром приехали. Ночью выехали, а утром приехали. А вот эта машина, по-моему, была на заставке. $7.43. Я во вторую часть играл, сколько раз, я много раз проходил, я всегда его играл, вот как кино, сидишь, смотришь.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
That coward thinks he can run from everything. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Стой, ты куда бежишь?
I wonder if he killed someone driving like this. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
let that
Случайно
asshole get
светофор
away.
ушатал.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done. Give it up, LAPD.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me.
Кстати, я посмотрел, спасибо, то, что подписался.
I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need
За
to talk about a
подписку,
manslaughter
ну,
charge.
то, что подписался на канал.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife.
Просто что-то оповещения не всегда приходят. Это на Твиче подписались. Сейчас гляну. Просто не отображается. Да. Только вот твичевский отображается. Ну и оповещения именно от Ютуба нету. Но не всегда почему-то приходит. Поедем сообщать.
Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America. But we neither shield nor defend them. We want them exposed. We're not responsible for the political or economic
Units also needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street and Uncle
Что там опять, а?
540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2 identify.
И опять кто-то там буянит, а? Машина грязная, надо ее помыть. Напарник не хочет машину помыть. Короче, вот этот чувак, которого мы арестовали, он сбил того мужика. Он тут тоже пьяный был. А сейчас мы должны будем поехать и сообщить его жене, что он арестован. По-моему, или нет, к этому, к жене того, которого сбили, он погиб. Ну там... Сейчас.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Вот уроды, а?
Look out, more of them.
Enough games, Bo. Take this guy out.
Find some cover.
Это жена вот погибшего, и она типа этот...
11 King calling KGPL.
Сообщить, в общем,
I've
ей
been
надо.
involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's code 4. Notify a supervisor. Corner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army
12
surplus.
раскрыли преступлений. из 40. Уже часа 3 идет. Ну, это так, наверное, часа 3. Ну, бывает, да. Ну, я говорю, по желанию. Если хочется, то да. GTA, допустим, в онлайне прохожу вот всякие задания. Семь шестой Fallout тоже прохожу. Там жду сейчас обновления, когда NPC добавят. Ну, вот было обновление, там убежище открыли, новые квесты. Вот его проходил. Ну, а что с тенями? Что с тени? Вы что делаете? Ну, с подписчиками и с другом, допустим, в этот играю, в танки, ну, в этот, в Блиц только. Потому что у меня какая-то проблема. Kernel Power, по-моему, 4116 ошибка. В общем, комп у меня вырубается. Ну, я проверял в танках и в Far Cry 5. И в метро тоже. Ну, а я в Блиц на компьютере играю. Ну, на телефоне немножко неудобно. Но я вот, когда я на днях запустил, я очень расстроился, то что у ПЗ-4 у немецкого танка забрали фугасницу, а у КВ-1 забрали дырокол. Ну, это, там 2 или 3 секунды перезаряжается, которая пушка. Я очень расстроился. На ПЗ я так наказывал всех. Ну, вот теперь придется что-нибудь другое искать.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Какая женщина.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Ну, я советов и немцев качаю, там британцев прокачал до Шермана. И американский Шерман. Это единственный американский танк, который я вкачал. А больше американцев не качаю. Ну, принципиально не хочу.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Еще стол надо поменять свой. Уже устаревает. Че ты там, а?
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk.
We were always arguing. So what?
И опять что скрываешь, а?
Admit it, you were baiting, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual.
То немецкий ПТ
Let's
это
just say I
вообще
took exception to his idea.
nice. Ну, немецкий ПТ я в War Thunder больше обожаю. Особенно Дикер Макс и Штурмель, по-моему, которых у ВН вообще бешеные. Можно из-за пригорка шмалять.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved
Немецкие
away.
пушки самые точные, в принципе, были. А вот теперь ты врешь, жучка.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Так, по-моему, вот это... Да. Вот это.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Так, мне телефон нужен. Где там ваш телефончик? С той стороны, что ли? Да. Или нет? А, да.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thank you.
Значит, газетки никакой нету. Я посмотрел. Что тут? Что тут интересно? Что ты нашел? А, напарник, что там? Что там? Что это? Просто посмотрел и ничего. Да пройди ты, блин, не мешай. А это что за дверь? А, это... Что тут у нас? Че тут завтракали, да? Тур-туру-туру. Ты что делаешь? Ты чё по креслам ходишь? Бедрил. Ну, у меня советские танки в основном. Ну, в больших танках. У меня советские ПТшки вкачаны по максимуму и немецкие. Ну и советские ТТ. Ну а в Блице особо у меня пока что Тигр. Второй есть. Что у меня там? Ну из советских только Квас я взял, КВ-1С. Это в Блице. Ну, ПТшек пока в Блице немного. Там, по-моему, Хетцер у меня. Я уже с командиром полка поиграл в большие танки. И, короче, первый бой нормально, второй бой у меня ошибка выскочила. Вот Kernel Power 4116. Короче, комп у меня вырубился как бы. Даже, как можно сказать, в перегруз пошел, но не запустился. Ну а в этом War Thunder, ну я больше War Thunder играю, конечно. У меня просто в моменте, не знаю, то ли игра обновилась, как-то коряво OBS не захватывал игру. Ни в окне, ни в полноэкранном режиме, вообще никак. Ну вот сейчас после обновления все заработало, не знаю, может постримлю War Thunder. War Thunder мне сильно нравится. Намного больше, намного лучше, чем World of Tanks. Так, ну что, в морг приехали, по-моему.
That's that cop. Looks like a decent guy.
The heck? Olive oil comes from olive.
Так, а где этот у нас патологоанатом?
Baby oil comes from.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week. You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Капец, надо туда ехать.
I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
Что-то они нам наврали, эти паразиты. Давай, 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 беги быстрее, что ты как... Давай, 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 домой к нему, давай, давай, быстро, 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 быстро. LCP, опять тени шалят.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson.
У нас там что-то скорая шпарит куда-то.
We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna. Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you
Leroy,
had all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Ну это ублюдки.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Кстати, в некоторых нельзя стрелять. Ну, кого можно арестовать? Арестовываешь.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Так, все работает. Всего лишь на $95 урон городу.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Ну, стрим уже 4 часа идет.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree
Ну,
with
что, уже тогда бойлеры
Passionate,
были.
romantic type like
Нифига
you, Cole? I don't believe a word.
с водой. Ничего себе.
Guy gave his wife a
Да
tap.
нет, что заканчивать-то?
Say all's fair in love and war.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Ну, как минимум часов 7 можно постримить. Ну, максимум 8. Ну, ВКонтакте не сохраняется больше видео. Ну, а на Ютубе не так. По-моему, 12 часов. Что можно еще. Ну или можно это дело еще сделать. И попозже запустить еще что-нибудь.
I grab one with the works.
Ну сейчас еще может один вызов сделаем. Блин, зеленый горел, а я стоял. Сейчас еще вызов может сделать. Пока доедем. Чуть пешеходы немножко лагают, когда идут.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're
Еще
making any progress?
много заданий еще.
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Договорят.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Мало того, что здесь уличных преступлений еще 40 штук, еще и заданий тоже самих мало. Ну вот, кстати, вот светофор, можно сказать, современный. С желтым сигналом. Я уж спрошу сегодня командира. Будет он сегодня в Блиц играть, может вместе с ним поиграем. Надо какой-нибудь фугасный танчик с высоким уроном на фугасы поставить. А то я помню, как на ПЗ-4 вообще наказывал. Все картонные танки вообще страдали. Один выстрел там, и большая часть ХП уходила, блин. Там ТТшки, блядь, с ума сходили, в основном Арл какой-нибудь. Ну, Арл 44, по-моему. Вообще уничтожал только так. В бок, в бок. Ну, блин, нет. Ну, у него зарядка слишком долгая у КВшки. А так, в принципе, нормально. Ну, там зарядка большая. Но даже если прокачать перки, ну, все равно долго заряжается. Просто у ПЗ-4 зарядка была хорошая с фугасницей, и урон большой наносился тоже. Ну, само собой, если ты попадал в нужное место. Там вот 300 или 400 урон бывало проходил. Ну а на низких уровнях там, ну, на своем уровне он вообще аннигилировал, так скажем. Один выстрел там ваншот, скорее всего, был. Так, ну. Давайте сейчас вот это вот допрос сделаем тут, или что тут у нас, посмотрим. Падж идол. Ну, ты понимаешь, они хорошие с уроном. Но, ну, борщ еще ладно, на вот сушка, ну у него этот зарядка большая. Опять погоня, а?
Requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Багажник тебе явно не нужен, смотрю. Двери тоже не особо не интересуют.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right, limit.
Че ты
Show me your hands.
I'll call it in.
угонял от нас, а?
Why did you run
Спитлевитель.
from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Это уже не машина, блядь. Так, купил в автосалоне в Калифорнии какой-то Кайзер Фрейзер. Немецкая модель, что ли, в Манхэттене. 2400 баксов. Радиоприемник, зажигалка. 2450 долларов. Поддержанный автомобиль 47-го года.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Ну, америкосов я не качаю, я же тебе сказал, Алекс. Принципиально.
So you chase me around the streets and then you don't even tell me why?
А у него тоже зарядка долгая.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right. Well, you guys might not have anything better to do, but I've got a class I need to get to.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Да, ну что, на этом, наверное, закончу. Завтра, наверное, продолжим.
And what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Там, может, до полицейского участка доедем. Завтра оттуда начать. Ну чё, ребятки, Алекс, на этом закончу. Не знаю, если будет стрим, я в группе ВКонтакте оповещение сброю, напишу, что будет трансляция. Сейчас поспрашиваю, если кто-то будет танковать, то поиграю немножко чуть позже. Надо еще пообедать, я еще даже не обедал. Да. Так что на этом все. Подписывайтесь на канал, ставьте лайки. Всем спасибо. Всем пока.